MP.
MP, this is my wife Alyssa and my son Hank. Hank,
Nice to meet you,
MP.
Hey,
He actually listens to the things I tell him to do. Son.
hey, it's nice to meet you, Hank. Hey, does your dad got you doing the same crazy drills he's got us out here doing?
I mean, he tries, but mainly he just rebounds and tells me how to shoot, even though my jumper's way nicer than his.
Keep dreaming. You haven't beaten me yet, boy.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, MP. My baby can't stop talking about
I
you.
can almost be my dad one-on-one.
Oh, really? Oh, how old are you, Hank?
14. I just made JV as a freshman.
That's what's up, bro. Hey, but I bet all the other kids are coming down on you hard knowing that your dad's a coach in the NBA.
Yeah, but it's cool. I mean, I know I got to go out there, earn it on my own.
That part.
Hey, he's getting pretty good. The coach says he might get called up for districts.
That's what's up, bro. Hey, man, I tell you what, when you do, I'll be there.
Oh, no, for real? You'll be at my game?
Yeah, I mean, it's the least I could do. I feel bad that your dad spends more time with me than he does with y'all.
Oh, baby, don't worry about it. We spend more than enough time with him.
You see what I'm dealing with, MP? Haters under my own roof.
Aw, you know I love you, Ray Ray.
That's right. Ooh. Ray Ray?
You see what you done started?
Hey, hey, man, I just want to say, keep grinding in the gym. And,
And the combination of NBA basketball with the single elimination format, you know the anticipation here is sky high.
Oh, the Eastern semifinals of the NBA Cup knockout round. It's win or go home. So these two teams have come to play.
I gotta say, guys, watching MP's success so far in his NBA Cup quest this season has been nothing short of remarkable. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Win the games, lead his team, execute both offensively and defensively. It's been quite impressive.
Yeah, I mean, when you make it this far, it is not by accident. Calculated adjustments both for MP and the team. In general, attacking defenses, strategizing how to mix up their defensive looks, and optimize matchups. I love the spectacle around MP. He's good entertainment, and I think great for the NBA as a whole. It's definitely a star-fueled league.
And let's take a look at Miami. We've got Yakichonis. Bam Adebayo is out there with MP. Then there's McDaniels, and it's Carl in at point guard. Bridges misses.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Here's Adebayo. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Well, you look at how the Knicks built this team, Clark. Some astute all-in trades.
Yeah, you know, New York spent years, BA, building their draft assets. They cast them in on some all-star level guys, and we're seeing the fruit of that kind of work.
Now here's Brunson. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Miller hits them both.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. MP left side. And MP throws it down. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. And it comes off the front of the rim. Here's Carl. 10 points in his last outing. And he's going for the oop here. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely. Here's Towns. Miami grabs the miss. Boy, this team is on a heater right now. 16 wins in a row, and they've shown no signs of slowing down.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratch in your head because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Here's MP after the basket by New York. Back to Daniels. Fires the three. And it's Brunson with the rebound. New York leading by 3. Miller, the pass to Bridges. Towns, a screen on McDaniels. Here's Bridges. Miller on the wing. From deep. Knocks it down from distance. Miller's got 7 points in the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's MP, coming off a solid outing against Toronto. Pass to Carl. Here's Yakachonis. Gets the 3 ball to go.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. MP allowing the play to develop naturally.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. They faced off right here last time they met, but the home club just couldn't pull out the win.
Big loss in their last meeting with this team. Couldn't get anything to fall in that one.
I really think they've got to find a way to produce easier baskets. I mean, whether they do it by running in transition or getting to the free throw line, they don't want a repeat of that past performance.
And here's MP. Boy, so much fun watching him score the ball. He's averaging a little more than 36 a game.
You see McDaniel setting the pick and then finding a soft spot in the defense on his way to the basket. That's good work.
Pass to Dixon. To the paint. MP against Towns. Miller outside. No good with the triple. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. Now here's MP to the middle. And there's McDaniels. That one's good on the assist by MP. MP's got 3 assists in the game. The Knicks have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Miller against Adebayo. Now here's Brunson. Not a lot of room. Up and in on the layup.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Pass to McDaniels. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Miller. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now MP. Inside, Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Bridges outside. Miller outside. Pass to Bridges. Left side, Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. All right, let's take a look at the highest scoring teams over the past month in the NBA. Number 1, the Heat.
This team has really found a great offensive rhythm lately. Running smart plays, sharing the ball, and racking up points.
Wiggins with a screen on Robinson. On the wing, MP. Robinson defending. Hero, no good. Knicks leading by 4. Hart passes to Brunson. Now Robinson. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
For Miami, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Adebayo sets a screen to the inside. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Adebayo's got 7 points in the game.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Tries the spin move. Outside Brunson. From 18 feet away. And the shot falls short that time.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
MP outside. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Carl. MP, a screen on Brunson. Back to Adebayo. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And when it comes to steals, they're in the top half of the league. They don't miss many opportunities to get their hands on the ball.
And the work they put in at the free throw line has been extremely valuable, especially at the end of games. McGowan's, he's checked in for Brunson. Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
He was gripping the rock on the way to the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Here's Floyd, coming off a 22-point game against Washington.
And not to be overlooked, his playmaking made a difference as well.
Heat trail by 4. MP with it. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul. And here's MP. To the middle. Here's Ware. Good. And the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's McGowan's. He's guarded by Hero. Pass to Floyd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. MP with the block.
Oh, man. MP met him at the summit.
New York making a switch here. Towns is checked in. A 3 off the inbound. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Yeah, man, was it nice. You know where Wiggins' explosiveness comes from, though, right? His parents, a world-class sprinter and an NBA player. Now that is platinum-level DNA.
And a big finish by Robinson.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Now here's MP. Pass to Ware. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ware's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night now.
Yeah, guys, I mean, he's been a very steady hand for them when it comes to his free throw shooting.
And that one falls for Towns.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time, and he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Now here's Hero. No points yet. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Ware. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's McGowan's. Here's Floyd. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And that concludes the first quarter of play. New York out in front. They're up by 4. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. Miami also changing it up. MP's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And McDaniels is subbed in for Edwards. So it's Miami now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. MP scanning the floor. They get it back. Kicks it to Hero. Miami moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. MP drives in. Pass to Yakachonis. Over Brunson. Yakachonis' shot is good. Yakachonis has got 5 points.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Setting the floor for the Heat. MP is out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Yakachonis. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. 6 points for him. Robinson can't hit. Now here's MP. Outside McDaniels. No good from outside.
He was wide open. That missed clearly on him.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I'd take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Now here's Brunson, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Now MP. There's the drive. Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Toronto got the job done. He ended up with 37 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. Putting in a performance like that one really builds momentum in your direction. We'll see how far he rides that wave tonight, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
For sure, and draws so much defensive attention that it opens up opportunities for others.
The Knicks making a switch here. Bridges is checked in. Floyd, the pass to Brunson. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out. Brunson's got 8 points.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
McDaniels, a screen on Robinson. MP drives in. Can't hit that one. Knicks trail by 3. Bridges finds Brunson. MP with the block.
Great job by MP tracking the ball and then sending it back.
Where the screen. MP, the pass to Karl. From behind the arc. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. And the Heat lead by 6. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. Out to the right wing. Inside. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
MP with it. Where the screen. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And New York has possession. Following the bucket by the Heat. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Brunson. Over to the left wing. Towns for three. Pass to Floyd. And here's Brunson. Takes a three. Rebound Miami. MP's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now where? Carl, the pass to MP. And he drives in. MP blast off.
Talk about lift and flight. MP don't do him like that.
Knicks trail by 8. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
And here's MP. 6 points for him. Into the lane. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Floyd. Fires the three. Drills it from deep. And now just a 3-point Heat lead.
Much more efficient this quarter, feeling more and more confident.
McDaniels, a screen on Robinson. Down low. And he goes in for the dunk.
McDaniels going upstairs with an athletic move.
New York has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. To the paint. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their league. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Floyd. Give him 8 points now. Towns has got room. Gets a very good look and converts. Towns has got 9 points.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Pass to Yakuchonis. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Ware.
You did sexy. I know.
Now here's Bridges. Coming off a 16-point game against Washington.
So much of the offense ran through him. Looking at the assist total, we saw how unselfish he can be.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
Basket's good. MP's got 6 in the quarter.
That's not the kind of streak you want to be part of defensively. Tighten it up, fellas.
Back to Brunson.
The
The steal. Here's the break. Here's Carl. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
Here's Dixon. Still no points. Shot clock at 6. Bridges with it. Guarded by Adebayo. And here's Brunson from the arc.
right.
And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Adebayo, no good. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Miller, the pass to Brunson. Here's Mamukelashvili. Rebound Miami.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high impact defense they want to see out of him.
MP outside, out to the right wing. Three-pointer. And so it's the Miami Heat. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And look at the Nets matchup. They have to be feeling pretty confident. Good teams win the games they're supposed to. We'll find out how good.
And let's dig into the first half now. Things looking pretty good for the Miami Heat.
Let me start out by saying,
Thanks for tuning in. Now, and we welcome you once again for the second half of play here at the NBA Cup semifinals. You look at Khalil Ware, he's been playing really well.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Miller. Then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Dixon in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Darko Rajakovic.
What a great look by MP. He just finds a way to deliver.
Knicks trail by 11. Pass to Dixon. Inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance here to check out some stats for him. So it's Miami now. MP, a screen on Bridges. Pass to MP. Now here's McDaniels. Screen by MP. From 10 feet away. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. McDaniels got 10 points.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
Now here's Miller. 9 points in the game. Towns outside. Just 5 to shoot. Misses the 3.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Pass to Dixon. MP against Towns. Driving to the basket.
Towns is especially dangerous when he's cutting to the rim like this. Really good mobility for a big guy.
Here's Karl. To the inside. Here's MP. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Their first missed after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Hey, yo, right here. Watch outside.
Up top, Miller. Hounded by Adebayo.
Yo, switch.
Right side, Brunson. The baseline, Jay. And the shot goes in. 12 points for him.
Able to keep his cool. Brunson doesn't let the clock force his shot.
Outside Adebayo to the middle. MP. And MP throws it down. He now has a triple-double.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Brunson looks it over. Bridges outside. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by MP. Miami leading by 14. Adebayo in the post. Guarded by Miller. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. The Heat third.
Over this last stretch, their defense has been airtight. The opponents have had a tough time executing at the offensive end.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot, guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back to you, BA.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report.
MP is fully locked in right now, and he's taking shots without hesitation.
Outside Brunson. Pass to Miller. Towns, a screen on Adebayo. Kicks it out, Towns. From downtown, and the three falls for Towns.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
Heat leading by 15. Here's Yakachonis. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Fires in the triple. Yakachonis has got 6 here in the quarter.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
The shot by Towns, no good.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
MP outside. McDaniels a screen. MP the pass to McDaniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
A guy who wants to make a big impact. McDaniels is just going off.
Towns outside. Pass to Bridges for 3. Rebound Miami.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Knicks trail by 20. Right wing. Brunson passes to Miller. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Miller's got 12 points in the game.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. And they're running. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Bridges has gotten his first basket of the night.
And you have to be in awe of Bridges' athleticism, gifted at leaking out and executing.
Adebayo sets a screen. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient with that kind of situation than they used to be.
Now here's Towns. 14 points for him. 6 to shoot. Towns on a screen. Here's Miller. Rebound Miami. MP's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Come around. To the right side. Here's Carl. Brunson defending. Carl, no good. Knicks trail by 17. Pass to Brunson. Here's Towns. Covered by MP. Over MP. And it's Miami with a rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. Fires for 3. Sinks it from distance. Towns has got 8 points in the quarter.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Now MP. He's got 12. Pass to McDaniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
These guys go flying through the air like that. I love it. McDaniels showing what he's got on the slam there.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. And there's a 3-second violation. And while we have a moment, let's see some of the contenders for this year's three-point contest. Some of the players who have a shot to make the final cut.
Hey, not a bad list of shooters at all. And really, with how many threes we see in NBA games these days, some of these games have become three-point contests.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in a groove, he's automatic.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
Now here's Brunson. Clock at 6. Towns outside. Back to Robinson. New York working the ball around now. Out to the wing. Another shot. Oh, MP with a block.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Yakachonis. 11 points in the game. Bridges passes to Brunson. Screen by Robinson. The three. They get it again. And he drops it in from the low post. Robinson's got 9 points.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Hero, no good.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Out to Bridges. There's the three. He buries it from 3. Bridges has got 5 points now this quarter.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Hero, screen on Robinson. MP, the pass to Hero. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Bridges outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
A minute 35 left in the third quarter of the game. Brunson tries again. Kicks it out Towns. Pass to Bridges. Now here's Brunson. High post Towns. Working on Adebayo. Offensive rebound. Outside Brunson. And finally they hit one. He's got 14.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
They set a pick to the inside. Here's Hero. Another possession, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Towns taking his time here. Back to Brunson from outside the arc. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one. Heat leading by 10. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Yakachonis. Here's MP. Hero, screen on Robinson. MP, the pass to Hero. Yet another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Brunson assertive on a take. Oh, MP with a block. Not going to go that time. And so it's the Miami Heat going into the break up 12. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Trust each other these last minutes.
Here we are, 4th period Cup semifinal. One team goes to the championship round. The other will have to wait until next season for another shot at the NBA Cup. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th quarter. Khalil Ware out there with McDaniels. Then it's MP, then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Rollins in at the point. MP with it. To the paint. Intercepted! Here's McGowan's. He's guarded by Hero. Here's Floyd.
Watch him.
Outside Hart. New York needs to get off a shot here. Launches a three. McGowan's no good. Miami leading by 10. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Robinson against MP. Pass to Rollins. Crosses over. And again, another assist. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Floyd, the pass to Towns. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out left to the wing. Here's Floyd. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. It's stolen away. Here's McGowan's. He's guarded by Hero. Shot's good by Towns.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
And here's MP. Inside, McDaniels. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's MP. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Brunson is checked in for McGowan's. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Darko Rajakovic said to the team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Hart finds Towns. Brunson up top. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Miami leading by 9. Hero, the pass to MP. Adebayo sets a screen. MP drives in. The slam from MP.
All MP needed was just a sliver of breathing room. That's what the pick and roll got him.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. They get it back. Hart from long range. The kick out to Brunson. Four on the clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket. And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Miller, the pass to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Brunson with the finish inside.
Finding a way through with his quickness, Brunson gets it done in more ways than one.
To the paint. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Here's Towns. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Pass to MP. McDaniels, a screen on Towns. MP, the pass to McDaniels. And another dime for him. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
And here's Bridges. Miller outside. This one for three. And it's MP with a rebound.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
5 to shoot. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Knicks trail by 13. Now Brunson. To the middle. Here's Miller. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Pass to MP. Adebayo, a screen on Towns. Bam, going to work inside.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
Here's Brunson.
Who's got Jalen?
Towns outside, puts up the tray. The triple drops.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Heat leading by 12. On the take. Here's Adebayo. Now MP. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges with it. Now Brunson. Towns, right side. Oh, the shot is off. Miami's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Stolen by Miller. Now Brunson. Oh, the shot is off. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. McDaniels outside. Here's MP. Adebayo sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Miller. Knicks trail by 12.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And this will go down as win number 25 for them this year. And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for MP.
They couldn't have asked more from him, putting up this sick triple-double.
35 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he leaves no question.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Miller. Towns on a screen. Outside Brunson.
Stay there. Who's watching him?
So no problem for Miami as they get the win. And they advance to the championship round. Just 1 win away from hoisting the NBA Cup.
And you know, it should be an intense matchup. There's
MP right here.
Mr. Strassman.
Oh, yes, awesome sauce. All right, congrats on the win. So, what does it mean for you to be in the NBA Cup Finals?
It's huge. This was a major objective of ours for the season. There's only 2 teams playing 83 games, and we're one of them. We want to compete at the highest level, and this is an opportunity to do just that.
Thanks, MP.
Thank Hey, big man, I need to see you on the boards tonight.
Ready, MP?
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. And Greg, this one-off championship game, how does that change the strategy for these coaches?
Kevin, I think you're going to see some tighter rotations. I think the Stars play a little more, maybe a curveball game plan-wise as well. But it is also great prep for the postseason.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got MP. McDaniels is out there with Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Carl in at the point. The Heat shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Here's Castle. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, he gets up. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. Pass to Hero. Inside, here's Lamb. The rebound by the Spurs. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
Well, it's easy to score when you're facing very little resistance. That's why their offense looks so good in that one.
It just seems like the defense wasn't interested. They got away with one.
It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Adebayo with a screen on Wembanyama. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by MP.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Doug Christie and I were able to chat. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Kevin, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And so it's San Antonio with it, following the score by Miami. Here's Castle. That one, no good. Great D that time from Hero. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
In the corner, Castle with it. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 6 points for Howard.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Castle against Hero. And the basket by Castle.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
To the middle. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
A powerful jam by MP. I think he really enjoyed throwing that bad boy down.
Pass to Castle. A three from Wembanyama. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Hero. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
How do you stop Wemby in the pick and roll? I don't know.
Here's Carl. Still scoreless. De'Aaron Fox, RJ, isn't the only member of his family that can shoot the ball. His wife's pretty good, too.
Oh, you're right about that. His wife played Division I basketball at 2 big-time schools. She was pretty good in her day, and De'Aaron wears number 4 to honor her.
Now, Hero, following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Castle finds Wembanyama. That one dropped for his second bucket.
What in the world, bro? Come on, bro. Why are you making
that
us up,
Wemby
bro?
shows on that finish. This man is part giraffe and part ballerina.
MP with a screen on Fox. MP outside. The kick out to Adebayo. There's Hero with the three. Again, the miss by the Heat.
God,
The
bro.
Spurs with the lead.
Man, bro.
Howard in the post, working on McDaniels. A pass to Fox. Over Carl. Fox, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Adebayo the screen to the inside. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Now, here's Fox. He picked up 15 points in their last win against Dallas.
And we got to talk about his 4 steals on the night. That's a complete performance at both ends of the floor.
Just 3 to shoot. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. No good with the triple. Over in the corner, McDaniels. MP outside. Adebayo with the screen on Wembanyama. MP finds Adebayo.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Fox with it. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Wembanyama against MP. Adebayo with the screen on Wembanyama. And he could not get that one.
Come on,
Contact, and he'll go to the
Oh,
line
my
for 2.
Wemby,
You can
you're
just
annoying,
feel
bro.
the excitement in the air, can't you, Greg? What an event this is.
And Kevin, this has the feel of a massive playoff game. And to get that this early in the NBA calendar, I think it's awesome. It's why we love the NBA Cup tournament.
Andrew Wiggins, who's checked in for Miami. Jokic Jonas comes in for Hero.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Bryant, and the rejection by MP. To the paint, here's Adebayo. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Wembanyama passes to Harper. Can they get it? Miami grabs the miss. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. Wiggins against Harper. MP inside. MP with a screen on Harper. The shot by Jokic Jonas, no good. Spurs trail by 6. Bryant passes to Grimes. That one is hammered home.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now, here's MP. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
The kick out to Harper. Takes a three, and it's Miami with the rebound. And this team has been on a very impressive 17-game winning streak. They are red hot right now.
There is a lot of players who will say they don't take notice of a budding winning streak. But when it's double digits, everyone knows. Winning streaks are a lot harder than people think because every single team wants to be the one to take you down.
Takes it off the glass.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Here's Jonas, still without a basket. MP with a screen on Harper. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land.
And Wiggins excels at reading defenses as well as understanding when to just catch and fire.
And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And some change. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
Right here.
Fox against Hero. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat leading by 12. On the court for the Heat, Hero out there with Jonas. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then it's Khalil Ware. And it's Lamb in at the 5 spot. Now, here's MP. The 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Hero, no good. So the Heat, their last game, a win against the Knicks in New York.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Even with all that noise, when they had the ball, it never rattled them. Their offense was in tune like it was a home game.
And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, this run by MP and his team to the NBA Cup Finals has been a big moment for a member of their staff. Coach Ray Hopkins grew up in Las Vegas and was recently inducted into his high school Hall of Fame. MP told me, Coach Ray won't talk too much about it, but I know it means a lot to him, and it's definitely some extra motivation. Now let's see if they can finish the job.
Yeah, it's a chance to put an exclamation point on the proceedings. Thanks. Just 5 on the clock. MP dishes to McDaniels, and the shot goes in. McDaniels got the lead up to 14 now for Miami.
MP keeping his head on a swivel.
Count the basket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Down low, here's Lamb. Oh, get up, MP. Woo!
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Wilkins setting the pick for Fox. Traps in the tray. Fox has got 5 points now this quarter.
And when Fox, he's hitting consistently from deep, it opens up the floor for him and his teammates.
It's stolen by Wilkins. 4-on-3 break. Now Castle. He's coming off a 28-point game against Dallas.
Don't forget his 4 steals, just filling up the box score.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after
You
that one.
move.
They set the pick.
That's a good screen, Rob. My gosh, brother. Finally, Rob.
MP deciding where to go with it.
Quality find there by MP to take advantage of the
Some
defense's
biggie, you
weakness.
have to go screen, dog.
Spurs trail by 13. And Doug Christie wants a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Wembanyama, he's checked in for Fox. And Miami with a change here too. Carl's checked in. Harper the pass to Wilkins. Now here's Harper. He's got 8. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
They set the pick. MP passes to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Pass to Howard. Now, here's Wilkins. It's tipped. Here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Castle. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game. 6 to shoot, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. What an incredible start to this Cup championship, Greg, they've had.
And let's give their coaching staff a huge shout out as well. They prepared their team for this one-off championship, and they have come out on fire.
Here's Jaka Jonas. An 11-point game for him in the win against New York. MP, no good.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a
God,
huge
wow.
alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Carl passes to MP. Screen by McDaniels. Wembanyama against MP. It's stolen by Wilkins. Howard takes to Harper. Pass to Castle. Now Howard. Wilkins setting the pick for Howard. That 3 off the mark.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Here's Carl. Fires for 3. And it's Harper with the
Wide open
rebound.
shot, bro. You gotta hit this shot, bro.
Wembanyama left side. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Can't connect from long distance. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. They'll be off to Brooklyn for a meeting with the Nets after this one. Pass to Ware. Over in the corner, McDaniels.
Lucky. Oh, my gosh, bro.
Ware kicks to McDaniels. Another shot. Takes the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Ware's got 13 points.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Back to Harper. Castle with it. 6 points for him. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Wilkins' shot is off.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now here's Wilkins. 11 points for him in that last game against Dallas. Pass to Wembanyama.
Oh, my gosh, man.
That's good.
Oh, my
And so
God.
Howard with the assist. He has 7.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Wendy.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. And the Spurs with some changes. Bryant comes in for Wilkins. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Harper. And then for Miami, Adebayo is checked in for Khalil Ware. And it's Tyler Hero in for Jokic Jonas. Now, here's MP. A 20-point game for him in the win against New York.
And can we talk about the best part? His defense. His shot blocking was simply on another level in that one.
Here is Howard. The Heat getting the bucket. Back to Fox. Off target from outside.
Well, his shooting is unfortunately not helping things. And his lackluster accuracy is probably the thing that's keeping them behind.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Wembanyama. Tries from 7. And the bank shot is
My
good.
goodness, he can't run that.
Wembanyama has got 9.
Crazy, bro.
This is where Wembanyama is so dangerous inside that paint.
To the middle. And the dunk by NP.
Understand.
That gives
This
him
is
a
a
double-double in
powerful
this one.
Wemby.
10 points and 11 assists.
What?
Get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Oh, Wemby.
Back to Castle. Outside Bryant. Spurs working the ball around now. Wembanyama, a screen on Hero. Stolen by McDaniels.
Good play, bro. Good play, bro.
And here is MP. McDaniels passes to Lamb. And so it's the Miami Heat out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hey, folks, in the East, Jason Tatum.
Reminds me of the Swiss Army knife forward Jason Tatum. It's amazing how well developed this.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Spurs. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. Thanks for joining us, everyone. We've got the second half of the Cup Championship on 2K Sports. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Fox and Castle are their guards. Ryan is out there with Howard. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now, here's Fox. From deep, Bryant. It's hauled in by the Heat. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. MP with a screen on Fox. MP outside. Pass to Carl. From outside the arc, that shot is off. Spurs trail by 19. And here is Bryant. And the dunk by Bryant.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential. It's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Knicks made a big difference. He contributed 20 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. And he was huge for them in that one. Talking to his coaches pregame, they hope he can repeat that performance with another one here tonight. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and don't want to let that hot can't go to
That's
waste.
not fair, bro.
It's Howard finishing it off.
Converting off the turnover, the length of Wembanyama can be so disruptive defensively.
The Heat leading by 15. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. MP passes to Carl.
Come on,
And a
man. You
miss
gotta
there on
go
the
keep
triple.
right up and shot, bro. Ooh, man.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to McDaniels. Bryant with the steal.
That's in the Bible.
Here's Wembanyama.
Why you guys in the
And the
hallway,
assist
bro?
goes to
Hold
Bryant.
on to the ball and do this
Wembanyama's
stuff.
got 11
Come on,
points.
man.
The Heat have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Screen by McDaniels. MP passes to McDaniels and finished off by McDaniels.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now, here's Howard. He's got 8. Doesn't go that time. Inside and stolen by Castle.
These guys,
Slammed
man.
in by
Come
Howard.
on, bro.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Now, here's MP. 10 points for him. McDaniels, a screen on Wembanyama. MP with the bounce pass. Carl, no
God,
good.
man.
Spurs trail
Make
by
a damn
13.
shot, bro.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. And it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way.
Boy.
Here's what Miami has lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they're off to Brooklyn to face off with the Nets. Then on Thursday, they'll take on Evan Mobley and the Cleveland Cavaliers.
And with the way they've been able to march right along in this season lately, I think they should be able to keep things going in this next stretch. Just come out with the same energy and discipline, and you should have some wins. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
The Heat leading by 11. Here's MP. He's got 10.
Oh, well, how?
Adebayo with a screen on Wembanyama. MP finds Adebayo.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points: off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Pass to Howard. Now here's Bryant. Now Wembanyama. Covered by MP. Wembanyama. That one wide left. Miami's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third.
Oh,
Still
get out of the
0
way,
for
bro.
3. Here's Carl. Another
Finally.
possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen on Adebayo. That doesn't go either for Wembanyama.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
Adebayo with a screen on Wembanyama. MP passes to Adebayo.
Oh,
And it goes
yeah.
out of bounds. Last touch by Adebayo. San Antonio making a switch here. Harper's checked in. Yaka Jonas has checked in for Miami. Outside Harper. And here's Bryant outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Harper. Bryant's got 5.
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten them so far.
MP inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Spurs trail by 13. Fox kicks to Harper. Pass to Wembanyama. Over MP. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Wembenyama's got 6 in the quarter. The Heat leading by 11. Hero with the screen on Wembenyama. MP passes to Hero. Wembenyama with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Wembenyama using those long strides in transition.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Pass to MP. Adebayo the screen. MP passes to Adebayo. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. And it's Fox with the jam.
Even though Fox is just 6'3", he's got some hops, showing them off a little bit on that play.
Now, MP. He's got 10 to the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Wembenyama attacking. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Now we get a chance to check out the standings out east already. We are in December. Taking a look at Miami. And not a surprise, really, to see them sitting there in that number 1 spot in the conference. The excellent brand of basketball they've been putting on display lately has been terrific.
And, you know, for the Heat, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Oh, my God.
People doubted them. There are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
And it's the Heat with the ball after the basket by San Antonio. Adebayo with a screen on Wembenyama to the inside and stolen by Wembenyama. Adebayo against Bryant. Fox passes to Wembenyama. Offline with his 3.
And they continue to control the glass.
Adebayo with a screen on Wembenyama. MP finds Adebayo.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Spurs trail by 11. Outside, Fox. Plays it up and banks it in. Fox has got 6 points in the quarter.
Now that opens the passing lanes for Fox when he's scoring inside. Defenders can't quite be as aggressive on him.
MP outside. Here's Jonas. He's guarded by Harper. Adebayo passes to Lamb. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it.
Carl, no good.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Harper. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He's going to... The Spurs shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th. MP out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Jonas. Then it's Jaden McDaniel. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard. And the rejection by MP. Here's Jonas. To the middle. Here's Lamb. And MP throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Harper. The Heat getting the bucket. Wilkins surveying the defense. Castle misses.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Lamb and the dunk by MP.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Castle. And the rejection deflection by MP. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Outside Harper. Back to Castle. Wilkins, the pass to Harper. In the corner, Wilkins with it. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. The Heat leading by 12. Over in the corner, McDaniels. The three-pointer, no good. The Spurs have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. Pass to Harper. For three, Wilkins. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. And Doug Christie is called a timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Doug Christie was going over with his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Well, the players are, of course, incentivized with prize money for this NBA Cup. But you can tell that that trophy means a lot to them as well.
Absolutely. I mean, it may not be the championship, but it's still a championship. And these players are the ultimate competitors. They want to hoist that trophy and earn the bragging rights that come along with it.
Pass to Harper. And here is Wilkins. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Howard. Back to Castle. Shot clock at 2. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Castle. Broke loose. MP against Castle.
Oh, Rob, stop blocking the lane, bro.
to end the cold streak, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double
Why
whammy,
that
guys.
standing in
That's
your
right.
legs?
A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And they call an illegal screen here.
They're doing well overall, but the turnover.
To the paint, here's Hero. Pass to Yakachonis. Misses the three.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Hero against Harper. Now Castle. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Castle's got 5 points now this quarter.
Wembanyama is a talented passer. He is so good at finding his teammates.
And here are the Heat now. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. And the dunk by MP.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Spurs trail by 14. Outside, Fox. Pass to Bryant. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. And the shot no good. A bit short. Miami's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, Bryant. No good on the three. The Heat leading by 14. Pass to Adebayo. Can't hit from in close. Wembanyama down low. MP's there. Here's Yakachonis. Guarded by Fox. And the dunk by MP.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
And it's Fox with the ball for the Spurs. And after this one, they're home against Minnesota. Five on the clock. And here's Harper from the arc. The rebound by Tyler Hero. Hero's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Carl. Screen by MP. Here's Yakachonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they're winning, but it hasn't been because of him. He can't throw it in the ocean so far.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Look at how planted Fox is. He's primed to shoot the moment he gets it.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Howard's checked in for San Antonio. McDaniels, he's checked in for the Heat. Here's Carl. Now McDaniels. Here's MP. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
Ooh, my guy MP with the feathery touch on the floater. Now that shot, either you got it or you don't.
Outside, Fox. Screen by Bryant. Lots of room. MP with the rebound. Here's Carl, guarded by Fox. MP, and there's the dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Fox. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat leading by 17. Now Hero. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
Fox with the screen for Bryant. And let's not forget, RJ, you were second in the Rookie of the Year voting. I haven't forgotten it. But when you go back to that time, what was the key in your adjustment process?
Well, one thing that really helped me out is I played 3 years of high-level college basketball. Most rookies don't get that experience, and it makes it a little bit harder for them to transition to the pro game.
Here's Wembanyama after Tyler Hero's bucket. And it's Wembanyama with the jam. Here's Carl. Outside Hero. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Fox passes to Bryant. Oh, great touch off the pass. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Hard to defend MP without fouling. He just forces you to overreact.
Free throw good, MP. Both shots good from the stripe. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Covered by MP and stolen by MP. Pass to Rollins. Here's Jonas. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Harden. And the dunk by MP.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside Harper. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you so much for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
Appreciate it. Yeah.
Come on, we took the cup.
Yo, Xander, were you filming all that?
Yeah, got some good stuff too. A little heartwarming.
No cap, bro. I'm probably not gonna use it.
It's too personal.
No, it just felt like a private moment. But we'll shoot something else later.
after it, MP.
Hey, Brown. Come on, Brown.
Look, they call this kid Thunder for... I'm so sorry, Coach. Somehow I missed my alarm, but it...
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to our broadcast of the WCBL. Milestone leads the Surf City Waves up against Union Elite. And some news here, we're told earlier MP is serving a one-game suspension. Coach wouldn't go into any further details, but we'll update you as we find out more. In the meantime, Surf City has won the tip and we're underway. And he slams it down, making it look so easy. Stone going to work on him. And that one's good.
This is what the scouts want to see. The level of dominance that Stone plays with near the rim is why he's so highly regarded.
Surf City on the break, and Stone with the thunderous finish. Dunk after dunk in this one.
Tough lesson for MP to learn tonight.
Stone working inside, kicks it out, and the three is good. Surf City extending their lead.
And the way that this Surf City team has picked apart and dismantled Union Elite tonight, hard enough for us to watch, but I imagine it's even harder for MP. They needed him tonight, and quite frankly, he let his team down by getting that suspension.
And this one is now officially over. Surf City comes away with a huge win. Thanks for tuning in.
Hey, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
I messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight, and your ranking's gonna drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I should hire a private coach?
Nah, you're doing great in between the lines. But I think we need to bring in someone who can have a little bit more guidance, more hands-on guidance.
Right, like a guru.
I'm the guru. I'm talking about an agent.
An agent, really?
Yeah. His name's Austin Kelly. Works for one of the biggest agencies in town. He's just getting started, so he doesn't have a roster full of NBA clients yet. I've gotten to know him a little bit. He's as smart as they come. You're lucky to be getting on.
Bro, I got a great theme lined up for the second half of this season. Please tell me you're ready to go.
Yep, I'm rolling.
Bet. What's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, giving you the latest on the next batch of episodes for Out of Bounds.
All right, so what can the fans expect this time?
Oh, well, I'm going to show them what it takes to win Defensive Player of the Year, Xander.
Oh, I love it. All right, so give a little shine to the less glamorous side of the ball.
Exactly. We'll be highlighting games against the best offenses in the league and showing you what it takes to slow them down. You don't want to miss it, so hit that subscribe button today.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters, these guys getting all set for tip-off. Happy holidays, everyone. Welcome to our coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Up just about halfway through the season, Grant. Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, BA, after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
And talking about MP, he loves playing defense. Has designs on that Defensive Player of the Year trophy. Gotta love the decisive nature of MP's personality.
Well, the standard is set, and if he's going to meet his goal, he understands you can't take nights off. You got to show up each and every time you take the hardwood.
And the starting lineup for Miami, they've got MP, Yakachonis out there with Bam Adebayo, and it's Tyson in at the 3. MP with it. What a tremendous game he played against Philadelphia. Pass to Yakachonis. Off target with the 3. Holmgren drives in. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Yeah, at his size, Holmgren's ability to attack off the dribble is really impressive. I mean, he covers a lot of ground with those long strides.
MP no good. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. King buries it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Heat have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Inside, here's Tyson. And he throws it down with one hand.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes. But also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Sorber, no good.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And as we head deeper into January, let's glance over the power rankings and see where we're at. You look at the Thunder, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at the Heat, They made it clear from the jump they were coming for the #1 seed, and they've got to feel good knowing it's theirs now. It gives them the best chance to come away with the championship.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And here's SGA outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, BA, guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece.
Outside Butler. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Well, that's textbook pick-and-roll basketball. Adebayo just taking what the defense gives him.
Holmgren outside. Pass to King. To the paint. Here's SGA. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Carl, the pass to MP. Pass to Yakichonis. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Outside for SGA. Back to Holmgren. This one for three. Here's Swarber. Oh, great D that time from MP. We are all still talking MP's triple-double, Grant. A 60-20-10 game. My goodness.
Oh, as if 60 points isn't enough. MP adding in those 20 rebounds, 10 assists. Come on, BA. That's just not fair.
Just 5 on the clock. Three-pointer Yakichonis. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Here's King. You know, his stats have been solid, averaging around 18.5 points a game. Outside Butler. Launches it. And it's Miami with a rebound. Coming off that win against the Sixers.
Great offensive game plan in that one. They put their guys in positions to succeed, and it really paid off.
And that was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
And the basket by Carl.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's King. 13 points in the win against Portland.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
Heat trail by 3. Now MP. No made baskets yet. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Miami shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Nance, he's checked in for Oklahoma City.
One shot.
And that one misses. The Thunder have gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
You're making it look easy. Gilgeous-Alexander is so skilled, the ball on a string, and we see him do this time and time again.
Oh, and the dunk by MP. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
The shot comes out. Down low. Intercepted. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Here's Swarber. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Good effort to stay with the play and save. The possession.
Carl, the pass to MP. To the inside, Tyson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. Miami shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Ellis has checked in for King. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Miami. And it's tied up with that one. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 17 points for him last game against Portland.
And he gave them headaches with his defense. Constant activity at that end with 4 steals to show for it.
Wiggins outside. Stolen. Now here's SGA. And you look at his 33 points a game, a terrific weapon on offense. Ellis outside. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Ellis. With the clock winding down. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to be on MP. So for Miami, Bam Adebayo comes in for Wiggins, and it's Hero in for Tyson. Heat trail by 3. Here's Carl, an aggressive player on offense, scoring around 16 a game.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And stolen by Holmgren. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Hero outside. Pass to MP. Back to Hero. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And for Tyler Hero, people immediately think of the shooting, but there's much more to his game. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
They really relied on the perimeter game in that one. Just consistent from distance all night.
Yeah, and what the heck were you supposed to do to stop them? Bucket after bucket from deep. Quite a showing.
MP with it. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
King, the pass to Pierce. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Ellis. Pass to Pierce. And the ball out of play. The Heat will have it. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Oh, deflected.
Horrible. Target horrible.
Here's Forbes. Ware covers, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Khalil Ware.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Now MP. And so the first quarter is in the books. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're playing with great pace, pushing the ball up the floor and attacking before the defense can get set.
And we also got to mention the work they've done on the offensive glass, pounding the opposition and coming away with tons of second chance points.
Setting the floor for the Heat. We've got Khalil Ware. He's out there with MP. Tyler Hero is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Rollins in at the 1. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers put on a show. He ended up with 59 points, and he really stuffed that stat sheet for them, ending up with a triple-double. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Good stuff, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
Yeah, well, winning is usually fun, especially when you have it going like he did.
Where? That's good.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
Pass to Forbes. Ellis outside. 3-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
MP high post.
Right
Hero outside. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Miami with another.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's King. Deflects the pass. Forbes. MP with the block.
Oh, man. MP met him at the summit.
Tips it. Nance pulls down the board. Thunder trail by 4. Ellis outside. Pass to Forbes. Here's King. Will it go? And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 8 now. To the inside. Where? And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Look, MP has great vision. Delivers that ball on target.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Oklahoma City making a switch here. Butler's checked in. And Miami also making a switch. Tyson, he's checked in for Ware. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Forbes, the pass to Nance. Now here's Ellis. The 3 fires in the triple. Ellis has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
Woo!
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Forbes, covered by MP. Count the basket.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Miami leading by 3. Inside, Wiggins. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
You're springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
Pass to Ellis. Uneasy, too, on the layup. Ellis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Here's MP. Ooh, the power move from MP.
Well, nice flush there from MP. Ends the play with a little something extra.
Here's King. Here's Butler. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Ware comes in for Wiggins, and Yakachonis subbed in for Rollins.
Well, MP knows these are high-value looks inside.
Pass to Randolph. Here's Forbes. 6 on the shot clock. MP with the block.
That's just great effort by MP at the defensive end.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Just 2 to shoot. Here's King. Gets the 14-footer to fall. King's got 5 points.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Pass to Ware. Down low. Here's the hook. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Pass to Yakachonis. That three's off the mark.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys. Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's King. Rebound by the Heat. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 1:27 left to play in the first half. Pass to Yakachonis. Drains the triple. 11 points in the game.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Here's King. 7 points in the game. Here's Sorber. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, my God.
And I like what the defense was thinking, but Gilgeous-Alexander just outworks them and gets his shot.
To the paint. Tipped. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Nice flush from Adebayo.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. This, their first chance to take a look at the Heat this season.
In 2 games last season, they had a hard time against this team, both at home and on the road.
Yeah, real disappointment last year for sure. They don't want a repeat of that this season.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Up top, SGA. And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Welcome to the 2K Sports Studio. Off the top in the West, Devin Booker.
Booker is a PBG, professional bucket getter, smart, patient, can score from all three levels. Hard not to be a fan of his game.
The Chakronims never cease to amaze. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Miami Heat. They're playing with the team. And that's it for halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Chet Holmgren out there with Butler. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's King in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Back to SGA. Count it. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 14 points.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
To the inside, MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. Pass to SGA. 5 to shoot. Butler on the wing. Releases. Adebayo grabs the board.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. MP with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. And stolen by Holmgren. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 14 over Yakuchonis. SGA good. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 4 this quarter.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Here's the pick. MP outside. Here's Tyson. And that one is hammered home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Sorber. 4-3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Now here's Adebayo. He's covered by Holmgren. Now here's MP. He's got 12. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Going over
Well,
the
the league
screen
has
like
put
that
an
so
emphasis
fast,
to
bro.
crack down on illegal screens.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah, and yet,
There's no
we
way
still
in
see it a
this world.
lot. It's a tough thing to police.
You be tripping something.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by MP. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Carl. The 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
MP with it. Inside. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Holmgren. Here's King. To end the run.
Oh my goodness! Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. MP, that one's good.
Well, that's superb balance shown by MP there, not allowing the contact to throw him off.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back over to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Come on, man.
To the middle. Here's Tyson, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Pass to King. Butler surveying the floor. Here's King. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong take from Gilgeous-Alexander.
I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Down low. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Here's SGA. Look at Shea playing big inside. Heat leading by 13. Inside, here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Here's King. He's got 9. Over Yakichonis. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. The kick out to Adebayo. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 15-point game. Butler can't get it to go.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Tyson with the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
SGA against MP. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. SGA's got 10 points in just the second half. To the inside. Pass to Yakichonis. Miami moving it around. Now MP. 18 points for him. 6 to shoot. And Adebayo slams it in.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Sorber. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Sorber's got 11.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
And here's Butler outside.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Tyson. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
Masa's law to Cape Bliss.
Nance, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. And Miami with a change here, too. Hero's checked in. Here's Swarber. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Hero outside. Takes a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 15. With some arc, and he takes it up and lays it in. Sorber's got 15.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And here's MP. He's got 18.
Oh, man, now.
It's stolen by Nance. Here's King. Pass to Holmgren. Oh, there's the alley. Now here's MP. To the paint. And Adebayo slams it in.
Terrific decision by MP. He looks to feed his uncovered teammates.
Oklahoma City has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Nance outside. 20 feet out. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
And another great
Grab somebody,
assist.
bro.
The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to MP. There's 1:54 left in the third. Oh, Adebayo with the crowd pleaser.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
Thunder trail by 15. Down low. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Hey, I like the unselfishness. If someone has a better opportunity, make the next pass.
MP outside. Drives to the hoop. Oh, what a take from MP.
And that time, MP calling his own number in the two-man game.
Gilgeous Alexander surveying the D. Pass to Sorber. There's the triple. Rebound Miami. MP's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Three-pointer Yakachonis. Great D that time from Holmgren. And for the Thunder, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. And here's Gilgeous Alexander. He's guarded by Hero. To the left side wing. Clock at 6. Here's SGA. Pass to Sorber. Let's go with a three. And it's Miami with a rebound. MP's Heat leading by 15.
Hey, pick up MP.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Yakachonis. Knocks down the long J. Yakachonis has got 14.
Man, that's a good read by MP. Simply finding the outside shooter.
SGA with it. Pass to Sorber. Fires for three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's MP making things happen for the Heat. With that outstanding quarter, he's got a triple-double. Incredible. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And there have been two very different... Here's Carl. To the inside. And MP throws it down.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City.
Hey, yo, right here.
Lets the three fly. No good that time. Heat leading by 17. MP outside. Hero for three. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, defensively, you have to do your best to guard Hero without fouling because he's nearly automatic from the line.
First free throw is good.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive. He can pass. And he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
The Thunder making a switch here. Forbes is checked in. That one's no good. And they tell players your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less, Grant.
And you know, different things go into that. Winning, comfort, and in some cases, you're talking legacy, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
And he nails the third. Thunder trail by 19. Outside Butler. Makes good on the step back jumper.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
The Heat have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
The longer this game goes on, the hotter he gets.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Out left to the wing. From downtown, knocks down the triple. Sorber's got 21 points in the game.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Here's MP. Sorber with a rebound. Sorber's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Outside SGA. 16 feet out. Adebayo grabs the board.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
MP right side. Here's Carl. SGA covering. MP, the pass to Carl. And again, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan.
Come on. What?
Holmgren, he's checked in for Forbes. Yakachonis is checked in for Miami. Heat leading by 18. Here's Carl. Pass to Yakachonis.
It's crazy, bro. Gosh, bro.
Puts up a deep three.
What was that, bro?
They get it back. Adebayo. And he's headed to the line for two. He gets the whistle there.
Well, Bam is so crafty inside. You never know when he's going up, and it leads to a foul.
All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside, and up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish. Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
For Miami, they've gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Butler with a steal. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league. Oh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Three-pointer Yakachonis. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Butler's shot is good. Butler's got 6 in the
Body
quarter.
and somebody,
They just look so
Come on,
overwhelmed
man.
inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Wide open.
Pass to
Big Brown was
Yakachonis.
wide
The
open.
three ball. Rebounded by Butler. Butler's got his 4th rebound in this one.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the
Oh,
gap.
it's hard, bro.
Here's a look at what's coming up for Oklahoma City.
2 shots.
On Friday, they'll face off against Ja Morant and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Sunday, they'll head home to take on the Los Angeles Clippers.
And looking
Yeah,
at the
no,
Dallas
no, no.
matchup, it's going to be a hard-fought battle. You just hope they're able to execute their game plan as it should be a close one. And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Heat leading by 10. Pass to Tyson. Butler with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. SGA good.
Yeah, total
Hold
focus
on
from
to the
Shea
ball,
there.
bro.
Ready to go off the feed.
Inside, here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Going to work in the low block.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Here's Tyson. Butler covering. Butler rips down the board.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Holmgren.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Heat leading by 6. Oh, got a piece of it.
Oh, my God, bro.
Gilgeous-Alexander banks it home. Big shot.
Oh, my God.
Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander
Good
has
ball.
the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Yes, bro.
A minute 53 left to play in the fourth. Screen by MP. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Another
Yes.
possession. Another assist.
Come on, man.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well. Hitting his guys right in their spots. Not that time. They trail by 7.
And BA, he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a
Right,
factor
move.
on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
They set a pick. Adebayo outside.
Oh, come
Can't
on,
get the
bro.
3.
Come on, bro.
Just terrible.
Wide
defense.
open shot,
I
bro.
don't know how he missed that shot.
SGA fires. Oh, he missed the jumper. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And that's an intentional foul.
Hold on to the ball. It's not hard to hold on to the ball.
MP is doubled. And we're going to have a jump ball.
What up?
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Butler.
On offense, Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
And the Heat with possession. And here's MP. 17 seconds left in the game. 6 to shoot. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Trailing by 5. Oh, it's off target. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. 5 ticks left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
They just haven't put it all together tonight.
But they're not going down without a fight. They'll keep game planning and playing until the final whistle.
It falls! So it's Miami picking up the win. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Game empty.
Why do I need to be this early, bro? Ah.
Looking good, MP.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Miami Heat here in Miami. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. And MP has let everyone know he really wants to take home Defensive Player of the Year.
Yeah, MP has certainly made his mark on D. The biggest thing I've noticed, the effort he puts in. He doesn't lose focus, plays hard. He's always played under control. That's a kind of cool confidence that can really rattle shooters.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. They've got Lauri Markkanen. Garland is out there with Anthony Edwards. Then it's Sharp, and it's Gonzalez in at the 3 spot. GA, this has all the makings of a high-scoring contest. We've got 2 outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off, and he makes that one.
Out of the pick and roll, MP able to read and react.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Celtics. It's a 3-point game. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, they were able to maintain focus in a hostile environment, and that led to taking shots that made sense.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
And here is MP after the three-pointer from Lauri Markkanen.
You see that?
MP deciding where to go with it. Pass to McDaniels, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Garland, the pass to Edwards.
Screen.
Back to Garland. Pass to Sharp. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on MP. Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And that one falls, and that puts them up by 1 point. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Adebayo with a screen on Sharp. And MP throws it down hard. You know, you just can't say enough about the statistical marks that MP is putting up. I mean, Greg, this is just amazing stuff. How about his 20, 20, and 20 triple-double? I've never said that before. I mean, this is incredible.
And, Kevin, something we'd only seen from the likes of Wilt and Westbrook, right? That's the kind of dynamic, prolific dominance you've got to exhibit to manufacture a stat line like that.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor, as complete of a wing as you'll find in our league. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The shot by Sharp, nobody around, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
Floats it up for MP, stolen by Garland. And now the fast break, Edwards with the ball.
Let's remember, Anthony Edwards is 6'5" with a 6'9" wingspan. Those long arms, very difficult to deal with defensively. Draws the contact there.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, this guy's so crafty. Once he catches the defender a little bit out of position, it's a very good bet he's going to get some free throws.
Now, here's MP. He's coming off a 31-point game against Indiana.
Yeah, a terrific defensive effort along with that. 4 blocks on the game. Huge lift defensively for them.
Gonzalez against McDaniel. Right side Gonzalez. Pass to Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Over Carl. Again, the miss by the Celtics. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's MP. McDaniels outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 5 assists tonight. Now, here's Garland. Really played well against Phoenix in his last outing. Left side, Edwards. Shoots over Hero, and it's Boston with another. So it's Miami now, trailing by 5. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Miami's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing, stolen by Garland. Pass to Sharp. Garland surveying the D. Markkanen in the corner. Out to Gonzalez. Markkanen a screen on McDaniels. Outside, Markkanen. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Markkanen's got 9.
But you have got to be willing to close when Markkanen is out on the perimeter. His shot will punish you because it's a sweet shooting stroke.
Now, here's MP. And Adebayo throws it down.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Edwards with it. He's covered by Hero. Back to Gonzalez. 6 on the shot clock. Picked by Markkanen. From past the arc. And the rejection by MP. McDaniels a screen on Markkanen. MP passes to Carl. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Garland. Outside Markkanen. Good, and the assist goes to Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists in the game. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. A different look for Miami. Tyson's checked in. And it's Jonas in for Hero. Now, here's MP. To the paint. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Inside, here's Bagley. And finished off by Bagley.
And how about the leaping ability of Bagley? He gets off the ground with ease to throw that one down.
And here is MP. There's the pick. Pass to Tyson. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Trent outside. That's good from Edwards on the assist by Trent. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Edwards. He also had a big impact in that win against the Suns. It's hauled in by MP.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's MP. Here's Tyson. And the layup's good off the glass. Tyson's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Heat.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Bagley bounce pass. Edwards drawing the double team. No good with the triple. And so MP will bring it up for Miami. They defeated Indiana in their last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
It's always a good thing when the defense is scrambling. Whenever there was open space on the perimeter, their shooters were able to locate it.
Celtics leading by 9. Pass to Diabate. Here's Trent. Over in the corner, Edwards. Drills it from outside. Edwards got 14 points for the game.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Carl, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Carl's got his second basket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Back to Edwards. 34 seconds left here in the first quarter. Jacks up a three. Rebound by the Heat. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Adebayo the screen. MP passes to Adebayo. Yep, that one goes in there. He's got 10.
How about 5 of 6 to start? Looks like he brought his A game.
Hey, yo, right here.
Now Edwards. Here's Diabate. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Boston heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is... And the Heat with some changes. MP comes in for Khalil Ware. And it's McDaniels in for Andrew Wiggins. Boston also with the sub. Edwards is checked in. MP with it. McDaniels outside. MP sets the screen for McDaniels. Drives to the hoop and finished off by McDaniels.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
They've got MP. Tyler Hero out there with Jokic Jonas. Then there's McDaniels. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Miami. They get it again. And here's Garland for three. Unable to get that one.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
McDaniels, a screen on Bagley. A nice shot by McDaniels. And that's now 9 points for Jaden McDaniels.
Yeah, Jaden McDaniels with a very good sense for when he should look to score it, especially in the painted area.
Garland, the pass to Bagley. Back to Garland. And the rejection by MP. They set the pick.
No, man, it was speed. They handle something with screen dogs.
MP's on the move. Here's Jokic Jonas. Can't nail the jumper.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Pass to Edwards. Now, here's Garland. D right on him. Back to Edwards. Takes the three. Miami grabs the miss. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Garland, the pass to Bagley. And here we go. Fast break, and Hero's got it. Here's MP. Driving inside. Here's Jokic Jonas. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Timeout.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Andrew Wiggins, he's checked in for the Heat. Carl comes in for Hero. Boston making a switch here.
Someone close out on MP.
Sharp against MP. 5 to shoot. Down low. And finished off by McDaniel.
Well, making it look very easy. Right at the rim, McDaniels with the finish.
Celtics trail by 5. Now, here's Garland. His numbers are looking pretty good. He's got his scoring average up around 18.5 points a game. Now, here's Edwards. Not a lot of room. And there's the bucket from Markkanen.
Well, we know Markkanen can flat score the basketball, and right now he's got his rhythm going.
Wiggins outside to the middle. Here's MP. Rebound Boston. Their last encounter was in Boston.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
You cannot allow your opponent to shoot that high a percentage. That is going to get you beat night after night.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Pacers delivered quite a performance. He contributed 31 points, and he registered a triple-double, showing off all of his skills. A reminder of the amazing things that he's capable of on any given night. It'll be hard to match that tonight, but he'll try. Guys?
Hey, Allie, thanks for the great report. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team makes contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Well, when you're coming off a game like he had, you know the difference tonight. They're going to load up against him. They're going to try to take him out of his rhythm early.
6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
And here is Garland. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And, GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life. And his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the Heat with some changes. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Wiggins. And it's Tyler Hero in for Jonas. Trent's checked in for the Celtics. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Boston. Trailing by 2. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Washington, where they'll face the Wizards. That is game 3 of this 4-game trip. Sharp finds Edwards. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Now, MP. Adebayo with a screen on Sharp. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Pass to Markkanen. And there's the drive. Here's Sharp, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. MP against Sharp. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
Edwards passes to Gonzalez. And it's Trent in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Trent's got 10 points in the game.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Carl passes to MP. MP with a screen on Edwards. Kicks it out to MP. McDaniels outside. 2 on the clock. Shoots over Markkanen. A shot by McDaniels, no good. Boston trailing. Here's Edwards. Edwards with a physical finish inside.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hero gets a screen from Lamb. MP rattling the rim. You talked about a back and forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Heat out front, up by 1. We'll be back shortly live from Miami Arena.
Hey, everybody. The Celtics feeling it right now. Without Jalen, the defense suffers because he's so versatile, and it's tougher to score, chat.
Yeah, when he's on, he's...
Circling back to our featured game, the Miami Heat find themselves in a pretty even matchup.
Getting points from that second unit was...
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Lauri Markkanen having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Starting off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Sharp out there with Markkanen. Then there's Garland. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Gonzalez in at the 3, the small forward. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Boston shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Garland, the pass to Markkanen. Sharp with a screen on Adebayo. Out to Edwards. Fires the 3. And again, it's Boston with the 3.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Carl passes to Lamb. To the inside. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Edwards. Down low. Banked in off the glass. Sharp's got 10 points.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Inside. Here's Lamb. And MP throws it down.
What strength from MP, shrugging off the physical defense like it was nothing.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
Garland kicks to Markkanen. Back to Garland. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Garland's got his second basket of the night. Miami's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight, 50% exactly. And MP throws it down.
Oh, that's a big-time finish by MP. This is why guys encourage him to be aggressive.
Miami shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Free throw good, MP. It's Garland with the ball for Boston. Sharp. Good defense by MP.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority.
Adebayo with a screen for McDaniel. 4 on the shot clock. Pass to Carl. Floats it up for MP. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, MP.
Well, he's been an absolute magician when the ball has been in his hands. There isn't any aspect of the offense that he hasn't contributed in, and it's been a pleasure to watch. I mean, unless you are an opposing coach, then his play has been a vivid nightmare.
Sharp. And the rejection by MP.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game. They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Markkanen passes to Edwards. From the stripe, MP grabs the miss. The Heat leading by 3. McDaniels outside. And finished off by McDaniel.
What a bonus when Jaden McDaniels is humming a little bit on the offensive end.
Boston's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Outside Edwards. Nice ball movement by Boston. The wide open look here for Garland. And he's good on the 3 ball. Garland's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Kevin?
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Outside, Adebayo. Shoots over Markkanen. The rebound by Sharp. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland, the pass to Sharp. Gonzalez against McDaniel. Clock at 6. Here's Edwards. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Miami's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. MP inside. Edwards there. Carl's shot is good.
That is the unselfishness of MP on display. These types of winning plays you love to see.
Garland left side. Pass to Sharp. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
MP kicks to McDaniel. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You take a look at Garland. With the voting as it is now, it looks like he'll miss out on a spot in the starting lineup for the East.
Yeah, not even in the top 10, but it shouldn't take away from what he's done this year. It's been a very good season for him.
And it seems like the anticipation just continues to build each year around this time of the season. Gonna be a fantastic weekend. To the paint, here's Tyson. And he makes good on the layup. Tyson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Outside Gonzalez. Three-pointer, Markkanen. Right side, Edwards. Stolen by Hero. Pass to MP. Into the lane. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple. And it's a 10-point Heat lead.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Gonzalez passes to Markkanen. And here's Sharp. Again, the miss by the Celtics.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Adebayo with the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season. The Heat third.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
And here's Trent outside. Sinks the three-pointer. Trent's got 13.
Well, range is what Gary Trent gives you, and it's on display right there.
Carl passes to MP, and the dunk by MP.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Let's see this started.
Pass to Edwards. Bagley the screen. Lets the three fly. Here's Diabate. And a miss there on the triple.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Adebayo with the screen on Bagley. The drive by MP. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Outside Garland. This one for three. Bagley, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Heat. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Pass to Carl. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Edwards passes to Garland. To the middle. Here's Diabate.
That's a smart play by Darius Garland, finding his man off the screen.
The Heat leading by 11. Outside, Adebayo. Garland kicks to Trent. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. He's got 15.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Carl passes to Lamb. Adebayo the screen. To the paint. It's tipped. It's stolen by Bagley. Trent outside, inside. Shot is good, and the Heat's lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Garland.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half.
And Miami shooting an almost unfair 78% from the field. They've got Yankachonis. He's out there with Rollins. Jaden McDaniels is out there with MP. And it's Tyson in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. MP with it. driving to the basket.
Yeah, that's just a strong move to the basket. MP draws the contact, exactly what you're looking for.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Heat?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Trent against Rollins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Trent can't hit. Miami leading by 16. Pass to Jonas to the inside. Lamb, and MP throws it down.
Another one for MP, giving the fans their money's worth here.
Boston shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Here's Trent, covered by Rollins. Trent outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Shot clock at 5. No good from outside. Down low. Here's Jonas to the middle. And MP throws it down.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Now, here's Garland. And every team is trying to ward off or recover from injuries. So, Doris, how much separation is there with regards to team training status?
Now, this is a great question, Kevin, and I think one of the things it highlights is how important every member of your staff is, from your head coach to the assistant coaches, down to the training staff. An 82-game season will challenge any medical staff. They are invaluable to your organization.
Here's Bagley. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Miami leading by 22.
Come get it, come get it.
MP left side. Jonas off the pick from Lamb. Over to the left wing. Inside. And MP throws it down.
Timeout.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. And Miami making a change here. Adebayo's checked in. The Celtics also with a sub. Edwards is checked in. Rollins grabs the board.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Edwards looking it over. The three from Garland. It's hauled in by the Heat. MPs. Here's Miami now. It's been 13 unanswered points for him. To the inside. And the dunk by MP.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And finished off by Bagley.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
To the paint. And the dunk by MP.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Diabate. Pass to Edwards. Here's Diabate. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Rollins the pass to Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Adebayo's got 25 points in the game.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
There's the pick. Inside. It's stolen by Adebayo. Rollins against Edwards. Down low. Nothing going down low on the shot from MP. Outside Edwards. DB, we saw a move by the league to let a little bit more contact go. Have they been consistent with that, or do you see some backpedaling at all?
I don't see any backpedaling at all. I think maybe the area where you most see this manifest is the point of attack dribble. That first dribble, defenders are really able to attack defensively. Listen, this is a hard thing. You want to bring more physicality back, but you've got to do it carefully. Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Lamb. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And here's Trent.
Yo, check Gary.
Trying to end the drought. It's hauled in by MP.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Pass to Adebayo. Here's MP. Bagley with the rebound. Bagley's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. To the middle. And finished off by Bagley.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Jonas, guarded by Garland. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Thursday, they'll be taking on Franz Wagner and the Orlando Magic. And then on Friday, they'll be matching up with Jason Tatum and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And you know for that matchup with Atlanta, that's a contest that could easily go either way. Small mistakes could be the difference, and both teams will need to be at their best.
Andrew Wiggins simply skies to finish that shot.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Outside Gonzalez. Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Pick by Markkanen. Shoots a fader. Edwards can't hit.
You know, he made an easy shot so much harder, and it really cost him the bucket, guys.
Here's Jonas. To the inside, and MP throws it down.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Wiggins against Gonzalez. Markkanen can't get it to go. And Miami shooting the lights out in this one, 77%. Down low, here's Lamb.
Shoot that.
Here's Jonas. Back to MP. Up top, Gonzalez, covered by Wiggins. And the rejection by MP. Count it, good. MP's got 31 points.
a tenacious player. MP doesn't mind a little contact on the way up.
Edwards against Rollins. Kicks it out to Garland. Pass to Markkanen. They get it back. It's Edwards on the wing. Boston again missing.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
Now MP. He's guarded by Markkanen. Now here's Garland. Out to Edwards. Pass to Markkanen. Offline with his three. Gonzalez against Wiggins. MP, no good.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
And the rejection by MP. 6 to shoot. And here's Garland for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Miami.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And this will push their record to 39 wins and a good effort tonight.
Wow, they finished the season series undefeated. 4 games, 4 wins, really asserting their dominance.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
Boy, you felt his impact all over the game tonight. A triple-double, outstanding.
Where, no good. The Celtics on offense. Sharp with a screen on Rollins. Here's Edwards, and it's good, 2 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And so Miami takes this one by a big margin. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour.
Looking good, MP.
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. And due to some injuries, we're not seeing these teams at full strength, Grant.
Yeah, BA, some adjustments have been made. And you know, if the players stepping in can be effective enough, they might just earn an increased role on their team moving forward.
Well, MP's made it known that he's gunning for Defensive Player of the Year. He's up against some tough competition.
Defensively, I love what MP is doing right now. He's been focused and disruptive, and he's been doing it on every possession, and that's the key. If you want to be considered for Defensive Player of the Year, you have to bring it all game, every game.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. McDaniels out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's MP. And it's Carl in at the point. MP with it. To the middle. Off target at the rim. We played just over a minute here in the first. Lively with a screen on Hero. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. And Caro no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's MP. Now McDaniels. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Pass to Suggs. The kick out to Banchero. Orlando moving the ball around.
Yeah. 5 seconds.
And that misses. That would have put them up. And here's Miami. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Orlando calls timeout and a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the Knicks. They're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
Checking out Miami, they have really been superb so far this year. Still grasping that number 1 spot and looking determined to keep it during the second half of the season.
Suggs. Pass to Lively. The Magic need to put one up here. That puts them in the lead.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Miami trailing. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Oh, and the dunk by MP. You know, words sometimes don't do justice to MP's greatness on the court, Grant. But how about numbers? A 20-20-20 triple-double.
Oh, B.A., the kind of stat stuffing we'd only seen before from Wilt Chamberlain and Russell Westbrook. He's lighting up box scores, opponents, marquees, you name it. He is here to shine.
He can't hit that time. Excellent D there from Hero. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Heat, coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Well, after the Magic traded away Dwight Howard back in 2012, seems like they spent about a decade in limbo, Grant.
That's so true, B.A. And once they finally committed to building through the draft, the turnaround was pretty rapid, showing the upside of drafting and developing from the ground up. And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. The Heat beat them last time when those two met at Miami.
Today's game is about effort and energy. They got crushed on the glass the last time these teams played.
Well, I don't think you can look at these matchups and think it can be just one guy. I would have everybody on the glass to help out.
Williams is checked in for Orlando.
Nice dime from the combo guard Suggs. Excellent work setting up his teammate.
Outside McDaniels. Here's MP. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Derek Lively. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Heat.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Williams on the wing. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Pass to Suggs. Shot clock at 5. Lively with a screen on Adebayo. The three from Suggs. Rebound Miami. MP with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. MP against Lively. Adebayo, a screen on Lively. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. Magic trail by 4. On the wing, Suggs. Pass to Lively. Suggs surveys the D. 5 on the clock. Back to Lively. No one near him. Rebound Miami. MP's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Who's watching here?
Outside McDaniels. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. McDaniels got his second basket.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Williams. Orlando again missing.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
McDaniels a screen. MP the pass to McDaniels. Excellent D there from Lively.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And not wasting any time here. Suggs is quick on the draw off the catch.
Down low. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Right wing. Lively inside. Covered by MP.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Orlando making a switch here. Banchero's checked in. Tyson, he's checked in for Miami. Yakachonas comes in for Hero. And to the sidelines we go. Let's catch you up on the story about Paolo Banchero. Allie, how is he? Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Wow, MP, nasty.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Out to the wing. Throws it up high, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. To the paint. Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
That's on the D there. I mean, you got to push MP further away from the basket, or you can expect this to happen.
Magic trail by 5. To the inside. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
And for all the talk of unicorn centers, a lot to be said for a rim-running big man like Derek Lively, Tim.
Yeah, his mobility fits the modern game, BA. He can move his feet, which allows him to cover in space. And then on the break and as a rim roller, watch your head.
Ellis, good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Carl, the pass to MP. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Looking at who's out there now for Orlando. Monk comes in for Ellis and quickly subbed in for Suggs. Lively finds Banchero.
Get the perimeter.
The 3 is up. Rebound Miami. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Really tough quarter for him shooting the basketball.
Pass to Yakachonas. Good, and the assist goes to MP. And the Heat lead by 4.
And I like how MP attacks the heart of that defense. Just draws attention, then kicks it out.
To the left wing. Orlando moving the ball around. And a slam dunk by Lively.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's stolen by Lively. From deep. The rebound by MP.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Wiggins with a screen on Banchero. MP the pass to Wiggins. And he goes in for the dunk.
If the play doesn't open up his shot, then trust MP to give it away.
I got it.
A minute 22 left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Quickly. 11 points for him last game against Indiana. Pass to Monk. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lively. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, man. MP met him at the summit.
Stolen by Quickly. To the wing on the left. And Carroll finds Lively. Shot clock at 5. And Carroll passes to Lively. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. MP makes his move. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Nice job measuring the defense in the pick and roll. MP just taking what they give him.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up to the Magic. It's a 14-point game. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And you know they had a great plan going into that one. And then made the right adjustments along the way.
Yeah, that's the kind of performance you're going to try to build on. Now they have to find a way to replicate that success.
We've got Paolo Banchero. Emmanuel Quickly is out there with Jalen Suggs. Then there's Keon Ellis, and it's Fleming in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
Good vision from MP with the ball. Now, he saw where the better opening was and delivered.
Quickly outside. Back to Banchero. Ellis outside. Fires the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Banchero. Ellis has got 5 now.
Don't sleep on Banchero's ability as a creator. He wants the best shot possible, even if it's not his own.
Pass to Yakuchonis. Back to MP. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Suggs.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Back to Quickly. Six to shoot. They set the screen. Offline with a 3. Miami leading by 10. And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
On the wing Quickly. And he lobs it up to the rim. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Celtics played really well. He added 33 points and put up double digits in 3 categories. What a game for him, and against their rivals, no less, which had to make him feel extra special. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. It really was some night for him. He couldn't have been much better, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., there was nothing they could do to contain him. Once he got rolling, it was game on.
Well, he did whatever he wanted. I love the fact that he was under control, yet very aggressive.
And another miss by Orlando.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Go over it.
MP, the flush.
And that's what you get with MP. Relentless and can score in a variety of ways.
Magic trail by 14. Here's Suggs. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Fleming. Back to Suggs. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And let's have a look at the teams who have collected the most blocks this season. The Heat third.
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Now MP. He had a 33-point outing in their last game against Boston.
And you throw in a huge night defensively. He was intimidating, blocking shot after shot.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Pass to Lively. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Wiggins outside, inside, MP. Lively with a block. Suggs outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
Just 5 on the clock. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Suggs has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And Keon Ellis gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. So it's Miami now. At one point, they led by 16. McDaniels, a screen on Lively. MP, the pass to McDaniels.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Lively with a screen on Wiggins. Lively passes to Ellis. Over McDaniels, and it's Orlando with another. Miami leading by 11. Pass to MP. Here's Carl, and stolen by Suggs. He takes it in. Oh, rejected by Wiggins.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game.
Come around. Get the perimeter.
And here's MP. 15 points in the game. McDaniels can't hit.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Hey, yo, front him.
Suggs with it. He's got 6. And they call an illegal screen here. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for the Miami Heat. On Friday, they'll be facing Jason Tatum and the Philadelphia 76ers. Then on Sunday, it'll be the Atlanta Hawks coming to town.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
Orlando making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Adebayo. Adebayo just cooking inside.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Magic trail by 13. And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted. He is a testament to work ethic.
Just 3 to shoot. Suggs with the bucket.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Miami leading by 10. Now here's MP. 15 points in the game. Hero outside. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Banchero will bring it up for Orlando. Suggs, right side. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Orlando.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Adebayo, a screen on Banchero. MP, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Suggs outside. Williams with the screen. Suggs finds Williams. And here's Banchero. Ooh, Banchero getting it done and tight.
Using all that size in close, Banchero, he understands his strengths on offense.
Carl, the pass to MP. And MP throws it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Over to the left wing. And he lobs it up top. Suggs, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Adebayo, a screen on Banchero. MP, the pass to Adebayo. Over Banchero. Adebayo, no good.
Good offense beats good defense? Not always.
Here's Williams. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's Miami closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks.
If these guys end up making the cut, this will be a dunk contest for the ages, man. They're not just athletes.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Heat. Glad you could join us. Brian Anderson and crew are...
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
Miami leading by 7. And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Bam Adebayo is out there with MP. Then it's Jaden McDaniels. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Carl in at the point guard position.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And Legs, one thing we're seeing more of these days, head coaches who weren't necessarily high-profile guys coming in.
Well, I do think when you walk into a locker room having played before, there is a level of credibility that's automatically there. But in the age of analytics, it's probably less important that a head coach be a former NBA player.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
McDaniels, a screen on Lively to the paint. And he slams it in one-handed.
Well, if you find some space, MP will get you the ball. That is just good, fundamental basketball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Outside McDaniels. Here's Carl. He's covered by Suggs. Down low. MP getting it done inside.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
Here's Suggs. 9 points in the game. Pass to Lively. He's guarded by Hero. Shoots from 14. And that one's long. Miami leading by 11. Here's Carl. Hits a three-pointer. Carl's got his first 3 points of the game.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
On the wing, Suggs. Pass to Lively. Back to Suggs. To the right side. Lets it go from deep. Drills it from deep. Suggs has got 12 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Well, a bit of youth movement for the Miami Heat. Their rising star guard, Tyler Hero, said, "We've got a bunch of young guys who can come in and put in the work, and that's what I'm all about." This is an organization that values that, and it's important that we all have the same vision as the young guys start to grow up. Back to you guys.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Suggs, the pass to Lively. He's guarded by Hero. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
McDaniels, a screen on Lively to the inside, and another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Now Suggs, 12 points for him. Banchero, right side. The shot's good. Banchero's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Right side, McDaniels. Pass to MP. Back to Daniels. Miami moving it around. Here's Adebayo. Got a hand on it. Banchero passes to Suggs. Oh, he picked him clean. MP outside. Adebayo, a screen on Lively to the middle. And again, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
Pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Hero outside. Here's Carl. He's covered by Suggs. And here's MP. He's got 21. Clock at 6. And stolen by Banchero. Here we go, one-on-one. Suggs, the pass to Banchero. And the deficit down inside single digits. Banchero's got 10 points in the game.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
MP, the pass to McDaniels. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Lively with a screen on McDaniels. Takes it inside. Good D by MP.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Suggs, the pass to Ellis. Screen by Lively. The three from Suggs. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Carl. Down low. Here's MP. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Magic trail by 15. Orlando calls timeout. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort. Look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Williams is checked in for Banchero. And Miami also making a switch. Tyson, he's checked in for McDaniels.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. To the inside. The kick out to Adebayo. From behind the arc. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Yeah, Adebayo getting it done from downtown.
He's guarded by Hero. To the paint. Here's Lively. Oh, MP with a block. Over to the wing. And he's going for the lob. And finished off by Adebayo.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And here are the Magic now. They trail by 18. Stolen by Hero. And stolen by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Lively with a block. And they'll get another chance. Hero finds MP. And a missed layup. Magic trail by 16. Williams passes to Suggs. And here's Lively, covered by MP. No good on the three.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
The kick out to Adebayo. Pure from three-point range. Adebayo's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Suggs, left side. Tries it from the top of the key. Drained it for 2 points. He's got 5.
Just 1 for 5 this quarter, but don't expect him to back away from adversity.
To the inside, MP. And MP throws it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And the Magic call time here. So both teams making some changes here. And a quick look at the teams who repeatedly get the job done from the line. Miami, number 1.
This squad will punish you every time you let them get to the line. It's something they've worked on as a team, and now they're reaping the rewards.
The kick out to Williams. That's good. And it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, nice dime from Banchero there, wanting to work it over to his teammates whenever he can.
Well, granted, 6'10", 250. Banchero is a guard in a big man's body.
Yeah, B.A., he has a great handle, which allows him to get wherever he wants on the floor, and the vision to create for his teammates too. But if you put a smaller guy on him, he plays bully ball.
Here's Fleming. Banked it in off the glass. Fleming's got his second bucket on the night.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
Pass to Tyson. McDaniels is checked in for Miami. Here's MP. 27 points for him. Inside. Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
He's doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Williams. Oh, rejected by McDaniels.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Tyson with the bucket.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Quickly, passes to Williams. Unloads from 13. Here's Fleming. The rebound by MP. MP's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, maybe he's not a high flyer, but Hero still loves to finish with power.
Pass to Banchero. 2 on the clock. That one is off. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Miami out. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Paolo Banchero is out there with Williams. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. Then it's Malik Monk. And it's Fleming in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Monk passes to Quickly. Williams on the wing. McDaniels covering. Williams misses. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for Miami. It's a 22-point lead, the most they've led by. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. It's going to be on MP. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found success off the drive, creating a lot of buckets by getting into the teeth of the defense.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Quickly outside, and there's a pick. Jacks up a three, sinks it from distance.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Down low, Monk with a steal. Quickly outside, here he goes from deep. Banchero, and another three for Orlando.
He felt the defender closing out to him, and Banchero let it fly. That catch and shoot ability is a weapon.
To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Magic trail by 15. Quickly with the ball. Pass to Williams. Here's Banchero. And another basket for Orlando.
Well, he would like to forget that first half, but he has found something out there now.
Here's Rollins. Monk covers. Pass to Tyson. 5 to shoot. Outside McDaniels. Over Williams. Fleming grabs the miss. And here are the Magic now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. McDaniels against Williams. Now here's Quickly. Williams with the screen. The floater. And that one's good. Quickly. Quickly's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. MP shot is off. Magic trail by 11. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Here's Fleming. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And MP throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Pass to Banchero. Good. And he's hit 8 of 14 now. A solid offensive performance.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at
Now here's MP to the paint. Here's Hero. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball.
Not sure what exactly happened there. It didn't look like they were on the same page.
Now the Magic with it. They're on a 19-6 run.
Stay here.
Here's Suggs. Pass to Lively. Now Banchero. 6 to shoot. Ellis outside. Here's the free. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night.
They are just owning the boards right now.
MP right side. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? Adebayo against Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Ellis on the wing. Banchero against Adebayo. Banchero in the post. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. It's a 13-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Lively. Oh, MP with a block.
Tenacious defense from MP right there. He really worked to get his hands on that.
Miami making a switch here. McDaniels checked in. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Carl. Hero outside. Pass to MP.
I'm open right here.
Here's Carl. Out to the wing. Adebayo passes to MP. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. And it's 37 points for MP.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Orlando moving the ball around. Here's Banchero. Orlando again missing.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And stolen by Banchero. Ellis with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. Pass to Lively. Suggs, right side. 6 on the shot clock. And Lively with a basket on the assist from Suggs. Lively's got 10 points here in the second half. Here's MP. Adebayo fires. Lively pulls it down. Now Suggs. Now Lively. Yes! Using that window!
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, off target from downtown. Magic trail by 11. Suggs. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside.
And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. 22 was their biggest lead.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Suggs. From downtown. Oh, it misses. Miami leading by 9. A minute 29 left in the fourth. McDaniels. Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Whoo! Not a lot of resistance from the D.
That's the last guy you want to leave open.
If you get that much daylight, only one thing is on your mind, a strong finish.
Suggs. It's good from beyond the arc.
And their strategy is obvious. manufactured looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Here's Adebayo. MP. And yes, sir, in stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the Heat.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from three. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And tonight's win will give them an even 40 on the year.
It's just a great matchup for them, and they're looking for the 4-game season sweep in their next meeting.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
Throwing up the trip dub, his talent and versatility shining through, but also just the sheer endurance. He went nonstop from the opening tip.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
Here's Carl. He's covered by Suggs. MP! Oh, he missed the jumper! So no problem for Miami as they get the win. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. So long.